All right. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Levels are level. Sound is sound. Well, hello there, beautiful people. That's right. I'm back. We're back. You're back. It's time for some more Long Dark. And specifically, it is time for the first DLC in 8 years of the Long Dark, Tales from the Far Territory. Now, this is going to be purely an exploratory exercise. I've been I've been good about avoiding spoilers on the new stuff for the most part. I say for the most part. Um, I did catch one major one that we will get to in due course. But since everyone here is talking about how well, it's quite the trip and you need to be prepared, so we're gonna get prepared. Hey, Will, good to see you. Good to see you. My title is very American, but I mean, I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Ha! I'm going for SEO, Will. Just back it down. No, William Fur, I do not. And neither do I say ATM machine, because that is the ass to mouth machine, and you have to pay extra for those. Okay, so here, see what's oh right. Actually, one thing I did notice, uh, we can take a look at before we jump in. I did notice that in the midst of the update, I picked up an extra badge. The game gave me credit for completing As the Dead Sleep. And friends, I have not completed As the Dead Sleep. So, this is something we will have to remedy at some point. Just not now. I'm, st- I'm still nursing a bruised ego from the utter beating that No Goa gave me, No Goa November, and also I think we definitely want to try out the DLC content. So later this month, because this what we're going to do here. This probably won't be a long term thing. We're just basically here to check out all the good stuff, and then after a few go rounds, we'll probably lapse back into more normal stuff, and then I will be giving As the Dead Sleep a shot because no one likes stolen valor. And if the game is going to give me one, if it's going to give me the challenge mastery on Steam, and two, if it's going to give me the badge, I think I'm pretty much obligated to go and take care of As the Dead Sleep. Or there are new animals to kill and kill you. We can definitely confirm the first part of that will. Sounds like the second part of that will be coming before too long. Now, unfortunately, I did catch one major spoiler in that I do know how to get to the new content, but we'll deal with that in a bit. But for now, we're going to spawn in Broken Railroad. The plan is, well, I mean, we spent a fair amount of time in Broken Railroad, so I'm going to be fairly familiar with it. But we're just going to loot up. We're going to make sure we are at least decently kitted out, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, absolutely. Well, as spoilers go, it's not bad. Pick good old Jennifer Hale, and we can have feats. Well, I mean, we might as well pick that. A permanent 2-degree warmth bonus. Just for funsies. Okay, so we're... Okay, so this is going to be... DLC Explo. Alright. Now, one thing we're going to notice straight away is that the spawn points have been shuffled around too, so we might start off somewhere. I have no idea. What? So we're just going to have to see where we are. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone drops to 0. And we spawn indoors? You can do that? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so here we are at the maintenance yard. Well, hell, let's get moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll certainly take it. Oh yeah, real quick. It sounds nasty outside. Let's just take a peek. Actually, not that bad. It is three down arrows though. So, oh, and the sun is just about to set. Okay. That tells me we need to kind of loot with a quickness. In particular, we need to loot and see where we can find a light source. I mean, I'll certainly take food, but, you know, light source. Lantern, anything like that. Okay, lantern fuel, not bad. We got driving gloves. Well, it's better than the nothing we have, I guess. Take that for now. But really, okay, there is.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I question that, Astrid. But what we really don't want is to just kind of be groping around in the dark. No, okay. Matches? No.
I think I can use this.
Oh wow, that's even worse. Yeah, we still have one down arrow in here, which is far from ideal. Hang on. Did we spawn? Okay, we did spawn with matches, so we can... Okay. Real quick, we're going to do that. Okay, yeah, see, okay, there we go. Yeah, we're already having some visibility issues here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Okay, we're going to start a fire. Use matches, the tinder plug. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the book, because that's what it's there for. You don't know anything about the character voice? You wouldn't be alone in that, Will. I will say it is very useful to some people, because some people want to go full immersion and they play with the HUD off all the time. How are we for water? 1 point. Okay, we got 1.7 liters. Plus we got the orange soda. I guess we can make a little more. And while it's doing that, we'll take a torch and then we'll do some more looting. Okay. But yeah, the player voices are definitely a point of contention for certain people. I guess. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make use of that. Sewing kit will definitely be able to use that. I guess one thing I'm noticing right away, the maintenance yard got a whole lot noisier. Because I don't remember being all this creaking and swaying and shuffling about previously, but you know, it's good ambiance, if nothing else. Except, oh, hacksaw, definitely, we like that. Yeah, I think like here and the
This will come in handy.
fire log. Okay. Yeah, here in the hunting lodge are probably a couple places where we'll be able to get most of what we're looking for here. If we can, actually, I'm gonna drop that too. Okay. They got 17 minutes till that's boiled, so we can loot a little bit more. But yeah, my hope is that we go here, we go to the hunting lodge, and between them they have enough stuff to where we can go ahead and make the journey to New Zone straight away.
Wow. Could end up being useful.
Oh dear God, that's horrifying. I mean, I'll take it, but yikes. Yeah, they definitely changed the art on the meat. And if it's bad, it's gonna look bad. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and add more water. We'll also check the outside office area too. Herbal tea, lovely. Need to load up the work and personal PCs. Okay. Lurk away, Will. We'll odds are good. I'll be right where you left us when you were done with your burping. Fall for ammo. Work
Hope nobody
boots.
needs this anymore.
Not sure that's an upgrade. I mean, okay, we can check. Oh, there we go. Yep, not really an upgrade. Better protection, but that's about it. Maybe. Okay. I'm not sure how anyone's supposed to. If I actually had to sleep in here, I don't know. I'm not sure how well I would do because the creaking and the swaying and the whatnot is a bit much. Oh, there's a.
Looks like this has been here a while.
It sure has, Astrid. Right. Anything in there? There is nothing in there. Okay, that's got that. We have another 15 minutes. We can poke our head out here and then see what's awaiting out in the front office.
Best be prepared for anything.
Well, we're certainly going to have some good. Oh, a flare. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some good food stores waiting for us, or waiting for us. Some good food stores to start us off. so we don't have to go diving instantly for the cattails.
I'll take it.
Ragged light shell, but it's still better than the nothing we have. So, you know, there is that. Alright, can we... God dang it. Alright, this is a highly suboptimal maneuver, but I just... And we've got water kind of waiting on us. Alright, alright, alright. Calm down, Astrid. There we go. You know what? Go ahead and make more. We have 57 minutes. That is fine. That's a very nice torch we get pulled there. All right, and then we'll get back to just finishing up looting out here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nah, disagree, Astrid. Okay. Possibly? That actually is an upgrade. That's 31, that's 24. Okay. Yeah, might as well check the trucks too. Now, oh, a bandage, lovely. Yet one more thing to excite and or frustrate players is that at long last, there can actually be stuff in the visors. So what once was just urban legend is now actual factual fact. So, you know, it's not that, not that loot goblins really needed an excuse to go poking around every single inch of territory, but now we can just say we're doing it for the lore, not rather than just, you know, satiating our loot goblin instincts. The fact that the lore also can secure even more loot, well, that's just a happy accident. Do I want to... You know what, let's save that. Did we find it? We can... Okay, hang on. We'll sort by condition. Just see if we can grab one more torch. There we go, that'll do. And we'll make sure to take our can, because we remember what happens when you don't take your cans. You get your moose despawn, and you know, you lose. You lose 1% rolls on. There, I'll go ahead and do that, and you lose 1% rolls on intestinal parasites. Dang it. we're trying to inculcate good habits here, but it doesn't always succeed. No, that's just a clipboard sitting over there. All right. We're going to face the bed. We're going to put that away so that we do not waste even more matches. Now, what can we do with the stuff we have? Well, we can certainly turn a lot of the stuff we've been accumulating into tinder plugs, and we'll want a fair few of those because early fire starting can be quite dodgy. All right, that is that. We only have the 4 pieces of cloth. Is there any clothing we absolutely positively want to repair? Well, hang on. Before we even do that, that's 5, 3, and a little protection. That's 1, 1. Well, here, we're definitely not using those. So it's either going to be that or that. Probably going to be these for the time being. We got 2 pairs of socks. We don't need a third, so we'll harvest that. Obviously, it's too dark to do repairs, but we can at least preemptively lighten our load some. All right, so now we have a backup ragged wool sweater. And we have work boots sitting over there, but I don't think they're good enough to be of much use for us, at least at the moment. They got better protection, but not much else. Kibbles, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're just getting started here. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll... Yeah, Matt, look at that. Ugh, ugh. Makes me slightly queasy just looking at it. Used to be like all the raw, like the raw meat, especially the raw venison, looked like, oh, that's fine. It's a little red, but you cook it up. But then this, it's got green on it. It's got, ugh, yikes. I'm just going to drop that. It feels like I'll get sick just looking at it. So if the Hinterland devs were trying to get that kind of reaction out of players, good job. They have succeeded. I mean, it is, yeah, Kibbles, it is very evocative. I'll give them that. All right, we can, where'd the bed go? Bed, bed, bed. There we go. Please do not click on the rancid. On the rancid venison. Okay. Probably not gonna get a whole 6 hours here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Will, but it's not a whole lot we can do about it at the moment. We'll keep powering through these. Okay. And it lost 3% condition overnight. So, let's go ahead and cook this. Because it's not doing any good staying in our inventory, and it's only going to get worse from here. Then we'll go ahead and take that fire log. Someone left a Minecraft gas site. My mind was kind of going there too, Kibble, so that's a good shout by you. Here, we use the torch. We use one of our many tinder plugs. And a book. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll cook this up. I think we've pretty much looted. I think pretty much looted, or other than the pickups out front.
Perfect.
we've pretty much done all the looting we need to do here. No, no, no. Put it away. Thank you. I'll go ahead and check that fire log on there. There we go. That's going to need an hour. Okay, so that's where now? Right now we are in the maintenance yard in Broken Railroad. We've looted this up. We're going to head up to the hunting lodge. We're going to loot that, and then I think with all the cloth we can get up there, we can repair up our clothes, assuming we don't find better clothes, and then we'll be in good shape to head to the new region. Eventually. Obviously, it sounds like there's quite the trek between here and there, but that's why we're here. We're here to explore. We'll just power our way through that. Oh yeah, that's 800 calories worth. Absolutely. Just power that right down, Astrid. Yeah, food-wise, beyond that, we're pretty good. We got multiple crackers. We got snackies. One thing with the new transition zone, get coal, a lot of it. Well, good thing you say that there, Kibbles. We have a large amount of coal sitting right over there. Matter of fact, let me just pick that up right now. There'll be that, and then we'll also keep an eye out for more coal on the way. Nope, nope. I said put it away, Astrid. Come now. There we go. It does feel like there's a little bit of a delay. Like with the put away command and then switching to the backpack or the clothes. That's not great, but come on. You can do better than that, Astrid. No, put it away. No. Alright, fine. We'll just take that. It's worse than it gets in Bleak at times. There's a lot of open space with no shelter. Ooh. I mean, Bleak, yeah, Bleak is, well, it's rough. So yeah, that's a, yep, so it sounds like a good excuse to one, get a lot of coal. Also, two, make sure our clothing is as in good a condition as possible, if I could manage to word correctly. I tell you what, sun is all. It's that was not easy to say. Okay, well that's kind of you to say, Will. Let's see what it's like out here. Pretty calm, actually. Bleak gets down to 114 C on paper. The airfield gets lower. Oh, geez. Well, okay, yeah, then that's all the more reason to make sure we have worthwhile gear as we go. And we'll keep a torch out, one for warmth and two in case there's any furry woodland friends we encounter on the way. But we'll leave. Yeah, I know. I see you, cattails. You lovely, lovely, juicy cattails. But we're gonna leave that. In the interest of just sheer weight management, we'll stop by and pick them up again on the way back, or will we? Yeah, we will. Because we only have a few torches now. So, probably best to just get there. We'll get to the lodge. We'll be able to loot with the light. We actually do not have any disinfectant, so grab some of the old OMB while we're out scooting about. There we go. There's a rose hip tea right there. Now, one thing I would like to do while we're out there is do a little mapping as well. Now, that's not that is weather depending, of course, because we're not we're not going to throw the run just to sketch in the gaps in our map. But it's one thing I would like to do, for learning purposes, if nothing else. Airfield scared the heck out of you when it only loaded the base snow layer, not a no road, rock, or tree, just one thin layer of the white. Yeah. Kibbles is doing okay so far. Well, it's fine. But yeah, we'll get there before too long, because it shouldn't take us that long to loot the old hunting lodge. And I said we can tear down the curtains, and we did find a sewing kit in the maintenance yard, which means we can do some fixing up. So we should, at the very least, have all of our layers covered when we get to that new. Because I'm not sure how much looting. I mean, I know there are some buildings. That was just in the trailer, in the two trailers, in fact. So that'll be simple enough. But best not to rely on RNG to carry us there. All right. I'll grab that real quick, but we will save the. Oh yeah, no, Yeah, I hear you, Kibbles. It does sound like Oh wow. Oh, hello. You're just sitting there in a very prominent
Hope
place.
nobody needs this anymore.
You're also 26%. Man, hope we find a cleaning kit, because that's not great. All right, we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab that. I mean, yeah, we'll probably take it eventually, but
This'll come in handy.
I really could have done with some better condition on that there rifle. Crackers. We love us some crackers. Nope. Not clicking on the table there. Lovely. We got that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We got the Chris Evans sweater. Nice. Okay. I mean, before I lose myself, in looting, because that is a thing that happens. Let's give Astrid a couple hours sleep. If for no other reason, then we can get the light. We can save our torches and our matches, for that matter. There we go. That's what we like to see. Any more sodies? Okay, we got one there. I prefer to go through the sodas before the water, just because one, they're hydration and calories, and they're a quarter kilogram each, so they're heavy enough to where if you can get them out of your inventory, it's not a terrible idea. Now, how it is that these things have been existing in such sub-zero conditions and not exploded, well, that is not for small minds like ours to ponder. We just give thanks to the gods of high fructose corn syrup, and we accept their blessing. All right, we got more, and headgear in decent shape too. We'll absolutely take that. Ski jacket, it's fine. Like I said, for now, we're just collecting.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, it's free cloth. There's nothing else. No. This game does love to hide things, so it's good to check wherever you can. Some kind of magic. Or these are made a lot bigger so the ice can expand in them. That's fit. Yeah, you know what? Magic, video game physics, equally plausible in my mind. Okay. Well, not much in there other than a new pair of undies, but hey, well, who doesn't love having themselves a backup pair of undies? Nothing in there. Okay. Hey, nope. They got more crappy socks. All right, and then the back room, another climbing rope. That's the second one we've seen. Just you know, we've seen one at the maintenance yard and then one here. Anything in there? Nothing useful anyway. No, we're not climbing down. We can just leave that. There's not much sense in doing that. TLD is realistic until the barks grow and the rosette bushes disappear and the no-go bears float into. No. No-go bears don't float. They moonwalk. I have seen moonwalking bears. Haven't seen floating bears, although honestly that's probably something that could happen. There's always a backpack there. There's not a backpack there now. Gosh darn it. Nothing underneath. Bears floated in a go. Yeah, I can believe it. No. 4 charcoal? That's fine. Yeah, I did say we were going to do some mapping at some point, so that's fine. All right, you just sit tight. Do we even have any riffle ammo? We do not. Okay, we'll deal with you in a second. Right now, I mean, some tools would be nice. Honestly, matches would be super duper nice. Right? Nope. We got whetstones, which is fine, but nothing so far. Nothing to use them on. No, I think we're good on Tinder for now. Thank you. Oh ho! What have we here?
This will come in handy.
A very used fire striker. Blah. But I mean, the condition is crap. But if nothing else, it's another fire starting option, which means it's something that'll help me. That'll stop me from wasting matches with
Nobody needs this anymore.
errant clicks. All right. Now, is that better? No. See, that's 0.4. That's let's see, 5.3.4.4. And there's no sprint reduction. Okay, we'll do that. That's perfectly fine. Ooh. Yeah, I was so entranced I forgot to put on the Chris Evans sweater. There we are. Now, Astrid, nice and toasty. I mean, now the game is squeezed down into 1-2 gigabytes of size. It could cause more weird things. Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. I mean, I feel reasonably confident. Oh, hey, hey!
I'll take it.
Only 5 rounds, but that's 5 more rounds than we had previously. I feel reasonably confident Hinterland will get things figured out in time. But yeah, being a not large studio, it will, and the fact that they don't work over the holidays as is right and proper. It may take some time to get things fully locked in to a state where it's playable for everyone. Is that? Nope, that's just a dot. Story is basically just the old game downloaded as a DLC. Do you mean like the story for the
I'm not
story
sure I can carry
for
much more.
uh, whatever it is for Tales from the Far Frontier, or do you mean like story mode? Wintermute. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really think of Wintermute as a. Well, I guess like how old are you talking? 'Cause, like I only came to Long Dark back in 2018. I think it was after Redux and right when Episode 3 came out. So, like if stuff happened, like the state of the game before that, I'm not too familiar with it. You first saw it back in 2017. Okay, yeah. So like I haven't watched a whole lot of like the really old VODs, so I couldn't speak to the state of the game back then. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to say, story mode is its own thing now. It's been having being separated from survival. But I mean, if they just have the one episode left, there's only so much they can do. But who knows? Maybe they'll add new things, try new stuff, or if people are feeling particularly eager, maybe they start working on Hinterland's second game. But I imagine that all depends on like staffing levels and whatnot. Okay, we have a lot of stuff on us. Not all of which we're going to take. Like all these crappy socks, for instance, which seem to be here in abundance. And actually, how much cloth do we have? We have 55 pieces of cloth. Okay. You know what? That's a ton of cloth and then some. So I think it would behoove us to actually start using it while we have daylight. It was just as well made as now. They're trying to figure out what to do with story and things, possibly hopping with end games, surviving or for. Okay, yeah, can see that. Here, let's actually no back. Where's our Took? Our Took is here. Took it first subs. And you know what? We have the cloth. We might as well. Lovely. Okay, that's gonna take an hour. That's gonna take 45. Oh, and only the one. Okay. But yeah, I think I would imagine Raph is still gonna have input on story mode. It is kind of his baby. All right. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Also, need to continue to hydrate and feed our Astrid. Oh, they are working on their second game already. That's why TLD is in Katie's hands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if that was just talk about the next game or if that was actually like a thing in being. So it's actually a thing now. So, like, you know what? Good for them. You know, they're not resting on their laurels. They're actually gonna go try and make stuff about that. Hey, Lily, good to see you and enjoy your lurk. Hi and bye. Okay, are there any? Oh no, this definitely needs work. Okay, there we go. It's up to 61%, which is good. Can we do even better? Can we do even better? There we go. Good job, Astrid. Just before the deadline. Hope they can put as much love into their new game as they put into TLD. I will say if RAF is still a driving force behind it, I would think so, because you know it's still very much a people-centered organization, and I don't think they don't strike me like they're not going to do like crank out a quick game, take epic cash, and then ignore it. Um, Hinterland strikes me as the kind of studio that will devote a lot of time and attention to whatever they do. Full on Blizzard? Yep, full on Blizzard. I just want to see if we can get a little more firewood. Yeah, we're not breaking down branches in this weather. What do we have? 12? Okay, that's probably fine for a while. He's the head of the game's second game's dev team, so who knows? Sure, yeah. Also, folks, let me know if the game sounds are too loud. I wonder if like the update futzed with the audio balancing a little bit. Actually, let me just check. Okay, audio. I mean, it seems fine. I guess we can take that down a touch. We'll see if that does anything. But we don't know what it'll be, just like 2014, before they gave us more than they could ever promise. And the updates change the setting and all the graphics. Yeah, the graphics look seem fine. I don't know about the sound. I do know like it reset I have the cursor when I started it up again, it had the cursor locked to the screen, something I made sure to change once before. So I'm not thrilled by that, but it is what it is, and it's easy to fix. There, that the blizzard doesn't sound as oppressive now. Actually, let's use that. Okay, we're gonna use that and that and that. No, we're not. We're gonna use the torch. That's right. Yeah, we don't know what it'll be, but at the very least, we do know, like, we know Hinterland's MO. Seriously, a 90% roll and you failed.
Come on, little fire.
Good
Come on.
grief. 80% roll, whatever. We do know Hinterland's MO. We know how they like to work, and we know what they value. So I think at the very least, that should give us
Come on,
some
little fire.
a good indication of, if not what they're going to do, at least how they're going to go about it. And I think that's promising, given everything we've seen from them. Okay. No, okay, so all the crappy food we can cook. Why would you do that? Anyway. don't know that we're necessarily going to eat all of these, but we will, at the very least, put them there and get the cooking skill. You mentioned 24 as that's when the early access came out with only Mystery Lake. Yeah, I've heard about that. I guess that also does make sense, and it's why Mystery Lake is so familiar and beloved among the TLD community. Just never mind that. And we might as well use the fire with our one good can and make us some water. This is like that version. That version is broken in the time capsule. Yeah, I've never actually touched the time capsule. I know some strange things have happened. People have like lost they've lost feat progress or badges. So I have never touched it, but I can see why some folks who would be eager to make use of that. We're just gonna take and take and take and take. What's the best that we can? Okay, first, we do have antibiotics if we need to. Okay, not bad. And we do have water, we might as well use it. Water, take that. Oh, come on, Astrid. You can do better than that. So even if we don't... Oh, hang on. There's more revolver ammunition. For a revolver we don't have. Now we might as well come in here and use the big old fancy bed. Okay, it's a better idea to back up stuff before using the capsule. Steam and Unity can mess up data. Yeah, that makes sense. We already have a pair of those, so we're not going to need two of them. Okay, we're going to drop those. We'll harvest the hoodies. Something in me just can't bring myself to harvest the thin wool sweaters, just because. They're good. They're good to have. Now shirts. No, not shirts. Why would we even? Why would we stray from the Chris Evans sweater and the thick wool sweater? Okay, gloves. Nah. Okay, and then more repairs to do, but at least we have. Hang on. Yeah, that not. Where does that go? That goes. Okay, yeah, that not even remotely an upgrade. Could be a revolver in the car is outside. Oh, right, and check for notes. Yep, definitely. Okay, Blizzard gone. Still entirely too dark to do anything useful, but we'll put Astrid down for 6 hours. Yeah, we will definitely be checking all the cars and all of the is that an Aurora? Wow, that is a very late Aurora. I mean, the sun's about to come up. Not that I'm going to complain, though. We might as well use the time. Get a little bit more apparent. Apparently smashing lock boxes with a hatchet won't open them. Well, I mean, that's just rude. No. I don't know that we have a whole hour of aurora left. Did we just fail, or yeah, I think we just failed. Okay, everything's 70% or better. That's wait. Oh wait, is this the electrostatic fog? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, there's no insomnia risk. Or the fog is only in the airfield, is it? Okay. If that's the case, then there was still an aurora while the sun was coming up. Yeah, well, while the sun was on the dial. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Oh, okay, so clothing-wise, I think we're good there. Let's save the rest of the condition on our sewing kit. So we have it to repair in case of emergencies. So we have the basics there. We still need a little bit more old man spirit, but we should be able to find that without too much issue. And tell you what, I am just gonna. We're definitely gonna drop that. All right, we'll take our chances. Hooray! All right. So really late Aurora, happened a few times. Playing around with the console, changing time could end up making time give you a midday Aurora. Okay. Yeah, I haven't messed with the console, but that's okay. Good to know that it's not a completely freaky thing. All right. Okay. Question: Does okay? Cured gut does not give us stank, so that's fine by me. We're gonna do a quick bit of inventory management here before we head out. Okay, those are fine. We'll get more sticks along the way. We don't have to worry about that. Do we? I mean, do we take the? I feel weird taking a flashlight, but eh. All right. Oh yes, we only have 5 rounds, so we might as well stick them in there. But this is very much just going to be for pointing at things until we either find a gun cleaning kit or a better gun, because 20 whatever percent is just begging for jams and misfires. You like seeing an aurora all day at home, but you're not north enough? Okay, no, that makes sense. It would definitely be cool to look at, assuming it was like an IRL aurora and not like, a long dark aurora that fries electronics and makes wildlife go all wacky. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we do not need 44 pieces of cloth, with all apologies to Dunn. There we go. Fried. They might be tasty, but they might also stink and hurt. Okay, first things first, we go ahead and pop. Wait, hang on. I'm not sure I've ever found anything out here, but we'll look. Nope, that is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I've actually been electrocuted at the dam and somehow survived. Um, Came very close to not doing that, but I'm pretty sure that was in story mode before I knew like you could just before passing time was a thing. Okay. Any car batteries? Nope. Okay. Car batteries? Yes. Can I put it in the trunk? No. Well, that's ridiculous. What are you even doing, game? I'm in the vehicle.
I think we can use this.
Oh, a memento key. Hmm. Well, that's potentially handy. All right, where is it? Oh, right. I didn't even look at the visors in here. Stupid me. Yeah, Will. There's things in the visors now. I'm both so happy and so concerned. Because one, treasure map. On the other hand, more loot. Oh, get absolutely. We'll pick up a security stone while we're out here. Now there's a deer corpse over there. There actually are no cattails out here. But the battery, Will, the battery's 10 kilograms. We're forgetting the battery. You know what? The previous run was Astrid, the Bun Bun champion. This time, screw him. No, Will. We don't. Now, if at some, now if we were, if say we were going to Bleak Inlet, then it might be worth keeping it around. But is that a maple sapling? Well, I'll definitely take one of those. Good thing we found that hacksaw. Yeah, the what you normally do with the batteries, Will, especially if you have the hacksaw, is you take it, you can file that down to get scrap lead, and then you can turn the scrap lead into bullets. If you go to one of the two, yeah, I think one of the two uh, ammo benches in the game. But that's really a thing you want to do right away because you really don't want to be lugging around 10 kilograms of dead weight. Now, previously, before the the update that added Bleak Inlet, what you would do is you would remove the car batteries were still in the game, but what you'd do is you would take the car battery, you would put it on the roof of the vehicle, and then you would prevent it being abducted by aliens. But unfortunately, that's no longer a thing you can do, and the game is worse off for it. Okay, I don't. Okay, I don't see any wolfies. I do see a rather ursine fellow all the way over there. And as far as I'm concerned, he can stay all the way over there.
Sure getting cold.
Because, forget that noise. There might be a new one in the new regions. Maybe. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. The only ones that exist, to my knowledge, are are the one in Bleak Inlet and then the one in Black Rock. Yeah, Bear Friend is going on quite a wander over there. This must be part of the updated Animal Patrol. Well, actually, have they even updated the Animal Patrols? I thought that was a thing they were going to do later.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Steady on, Astrid. We can tolerate you getting a little cold if it keeps you from being a little bit eaten by a bear. Aye. Nope, that thing's still coming this way. Hang on, time out. Oh, Willie the robot. Also, hello, good to see you. Oh, the animal reshuffle's not coming till January. Okay, well, there we go then. That bear is just being weird then. Yeah, it is weird how the ice breaks under human weight, but say not bear weight or moose weight. Man, I'm just trying to get somewhere where the damn wind isn't. Like right here. Because I'd really rather not have to use a torch just to get past the wolves. Where is it? Can we go up and over? You know what? I think we can. Yeah. Now, are there any wolves out here? Hello? Answer appears to be no. Awesome sauce. So we're just going to go up and over and in. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bear ninja food they got working there, but clearly they know something humans don't. I forget, did I check? I did check those. Okay. The AI of the animals is learning on its own as the game learns its players. Okay. That only sounds slightly ominous. Yesterday in Forlorn Muskeg, I swear a bear walked around thin ice to stalk you. That, honestly, for Forlorn Muskeg bears, that sounds like a thing they would do. Okay, nothing there. Oh, something there. What does that say? He wandered off. He might check his old backup stash behind the lake. Behind the lake. And a key. Lovely. Is that? Hey! That's a weird place to leave a pry bar, but I'll definitely take it. All right, we're going to poke in here real quick, and then we need to get inside, because... Book, fine. Oh, jeez. Told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. Holy fuzzy cats, look at that. We got 3 mementos, and we haven't even left half of Broken Railroad. No, Willie, actually, we haven't opened any caches, but we have found 3. And I'm a big fan of that. Because I will say, eager as we are, to get the new. Um, it's these mementos and these caches are also
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
we'll leave that. We'll take that and that. I didn't even search that. Oopsie poopsie. You got a gun on interloper and broken rail. Hinterland confirmed it's a bug. Okay. Oh, now when you say a gun, did you get a rifle or a pistol? Because there's some speculation that rifles might not spawn, but there might there might be a thing. Hinterland
I'll
might
take it.
another no. Okay, we'll take that. Hinterland might be introducing revolver. Okay, yeah. Oh, why hello there. And oh, that's okay. Hooray for the pry bar. Yeah, I thought because there was some speculation that Hinterland might actually be introducing, or they might put revolvers in Interloper. But if they confirm to you it's a bug, then yeah, that is probably more than likely the case. Man, I still no guns. Loper is just bugged. Okay, I used all that. Hang on. Okay, well. Oh, that's okay. That's got wind protection of 1.9. That's got 1.8. That's got 2.6. Okay. Obviously, we're taking the Mac with us because I mean we need to be maximum Canadian. Question is, we zero point 0.9 and 2.6 or 1.8, 1.8. Similar wetness protection, similar sprint reduction. You know what? I'm actually going to go with a light shell because the Mac is going to be plenty warm, but the light shell will give us even more wind reduction. And if the new zone is as windy as I've been told it is, we having wind protection will probably behoove us. I am behooved. And I think there should be a couple lockers in here we can pry open.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Mag lens, arrow, lovely. Sure, we'll see. We did take the water there. Okay, I was pretty sure we did. Ooh. I, game. 3 flashlights? Seriously? Are you trying to tell me something? I think the game's trying to tell me something. Yes, light shells are very, very good. Um, Obviously not the warmest things out there, but we have other clothing to compensate for that. Still don't have a storm lantern. I would like one of those. We actually don't. Actually, no. I'm a I'm a dope. I've had this sapling on me the whole time while we've been doing this. Here, we will drop that there in a very visible space. Yeah, we got torches. We have the. I'll just because I'm convinced the game is trying to tell us something. We will keep the one flashlight on us, but all right. And we even fixed up those socks too. I mean, not that I'm upset to see climbing socks. Even in their crappy condition, they're still better. Unsurprisingly. Okay, so let's take a look at what we found. Let's see, where are the? Okay, yeah, we got 2 keys. So we got the one, and then let's see. Yeah, that one he wandered off. Check his old stash up behind the lake. Now the lake is. Well, yeah, we don't have to guess. It did give us some of that. And then what did this say? Reminder: don't forget to check Dawn's lockbox. Okay, so this is what it's told us so far. We've got. Are we? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So there's a cave Um, Here, actually, I know what we can do. Real quick, like we're gonna pop out here. We're gonna orient ourselves. Where'd the charcoal go? Grab one of that. There we go. We're gonna make sure nothing's gonna eat us while we do this. Okay, that's the maintenance yard. We'll go in here real quick. Okay, so we're here. That's out by the rail line. Another memento hint. Yeah, there's vehicles out there. So if that's out here, then presumably the hunting lodge is out here. So the lake is referring to the lake area out back by the lodge where the moose sometimes spawns. And yeah, if that is where I think it is, it's one of those caves that's if you're following it along and then following along that path that eventually takes you to the rickety bridge. Now, next thing, where is that? That well, I tell you, let's start. Let's start with this one because we'd have to work our way out anyway, and then we're gonna work our way toward here because we are gonna go to the new. The question is that on this upper level, or do we need to go down where you would normally go if you were trying to bypass the landslide the normal way? Yeah, and we'll let that cure while we're out treasure hunting. There we go. Yeah, we are rolling ever so slightly heavy, food wise. Again, not a bad problem to have, but in the interest of staying mobile, we'll just drop those there for now. We will pick them up before we leave for the last time. Um, well, will it? Well, okay. Here's the yeah. There is the spoiler policy for the stream. I appreciate your restraint, Willie. If I do, I will say Tippecanoe and Tyler too. So it is unmistakable that I am in fact asking for a hint. But I appreciate you checking. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of daylight. Okay, we do know that there are wolfiekins out there. Okay, yeah, matches we're low on, but we do have a fire striker at least early the the last remnants of one, judging by that percentage. I mean, RNG has been kind to us to many ways. Less kind in others. But you know what? It's the long dark. It's not going to hand everything to you on a silver platter. So yeah, we'll start. Oh, those flashlights. Honestly, that might be the best use of flashlights anyone's come up with, because God knows they're not all that useful. Like even during an aurora. And we're temperature neutral, which we're also a big fan of. Thank you, Mackinac Jacket. As long as we got a Carl Bob down here. All right, we'll check in with old Carl Bob, see what's happening. Hey, Carl Bob, how's the family?
Okay.
Hey, appreciate that, Carl Bob. You have yourself a lovely day. All right, we will keep an eye out for Big Bear Friend. We'll also check the Hunter blind up here. Yeah, this isn't a game that holds your hand, but it's in more ways than one. All right, looking. Okay. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing, game. Thanks so much for that. Grab one of these. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not out in the open and exposed as I do this. Oh, what's that? I see something lying back there. Probably just firewood. It's floating firewood? It's magic firewood. How can I turn down magic firewood? Okay. Now, apparently, we are meant to poke around in here. I would say there's not that many places for a cache to hide, but this is Hinterland, and they do like to hide stuff from players. I'm also hitting an invisible wall right here. Gotta go back to work? Okay, Willie, I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, we'll be going here for a while. So, swing on by if you can, and if not, it was great to have you. Um, hmm. Oh, hello? Or is that just a texture? Nope, that's just a weird texture. Well, shucks. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna test real quick. That's a bear out there. So we're gonna do this very quietly. Okay, that is not... Okay, that cave is over there. We want a cave that's further to the left. Well, no problem. At least we know which way to go now. And you know what? Maybe our little adventure didn't get us what we wanted, but it also drew Bear Friend out of hiding over here. So it's really a net positive if you think about it. Because we're in no shape to take on a... Well, I mean, we do have the rifle. Crappy though it is. But again, would you want to be staring down a bear with a rifle at 23% condition? I know I wouldn't. So yeah, if we keep the... if I'm reading the map correctly, if we keep the rocks on our right, we should come to another cave, and that should have something in it. And naturally, being the long dark, now we are moving directly into the wind, because this is the long dark, that's what it does. No, you're fine, Kibbles. Alright, just checking our 6, making sure not going to have any surprises from any furry woodland creatures. Now imagine having the cougar. You know what? I am glad the cougars aren't immediately in the game. I do appreciate Hinterland giving us the option to like get the new stuff under our feet for a bit before it starts throwing, silent death ninja cats at us. Okay. So once again, we look for aha. What have we here? We have
I think I can use this.
revolver ammo
Huh.
and a
What do we have in
revolver at 30%. And a second Mackinac jacket. Is that better? Okay, the wind protection, not better. Everything else, super duper better. Sorry to break it to you, Light Shell, but you just got double macked. Now, we are definitely blessed with revolver ammo, but again, 30%. So, unless and until, is that box is floating? That box, okay, yeah, that box does appear to be floating. All right, so, that memento cache down. There is a memento hint sitting on the rail line there, and then there's another cache out here. Now, we can orient ourselves because we know that there's a deer carcass there. The question is, can we get to it from up here, or do we need to go out and around? Well, there's only one way to find out. Is it there? How heavy are we? We're rolling a little heavy. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We will keep the torch out just in case, because we do know there are still wolfies ootin' about. After the weird stuff that the game can do, yeah. If floating boxes is as bad as the jank gets, yeah, fine by me. It's and especially if the floating boxes contain like weapons and Mackinac jackets, go right ahead. Make my day. Okay, I'm hearing lots of crows, and hopefully that's telling me about the presence of carcasses and not Mars. Until a box. Yep. Yep, there's a wolfie right there. Okay, so no, use fire striker, please. Now, can we? No, I want. All right, fine. Good grief. Yes, there we go. That's exactly the response we wanted. Okay, so real quick. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, now this is probably no, that's the carcass by the hunter's blind. No, I think we need to double back and go to the as a doe, as a first doe sighting. He even calls it a doe. All right. I think the thing to do here is double back and get to the maintenance yard and then reorient ourselves. Right there. Yeah, because it looks like the one of the ways to get into BR. Okay. Sorry, I just got my head on a swivel looking for wolfies here. Yeah, it looks like, judging from the map, the area with the deer carcass and and then onward to the cache looks to be due east. Fucking. You know what? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. You big jerky jerk. Okay, yeah, so we're here. The deer carcass, if we go out the back, the deer carcass would be off to the right. Now I see rocks there, so it makes me suspicious that there might be a rock wall between where we can get and where it is. But you know what? Let's just go check. And also, can we drop? Is there more heaviness we can drop? Yeah, we can drop those. We don't need those. Drop a couple bucks. That's all fine. We can just step over here. Drop the light shell for now. Appreciative though we are of your efforts. Yeah, mostly tools, despite not actually having many good ones. No, we're gonna drop that too. If for no other reason, then I don't see what it is we can do with it. Ah, right, yeah, we dropped that there. That's 4% cured. Did we drop the food in here? We did. Okay. 81%, that's fine. 60, okay, we'll go ahead and eat that now. Maps that can let you trace routes on them would be nice. Yeah, yep, definitely. Okay, that's better. Now, which way do we... Okay, so if we go out the back and then we go to the right, we should come across the deer carcass. We can map there. And then try to gauge where we are. So off that away somewhere. Yes, yes. We will, of course, be very cautious going over blind hills, because that has bitten us in the past, or rather, the things that were on the other side of the blind hill have bitten us in the past, including in this very region. Okay, well, hang on. I see multiple over there, and what was that? Was that a mother?
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
You don't say, Astrid. Is that it? Okay, damn it, we need... And naturally, the moment you need old man's beard, you can't fucking find any. Yeah, God! Keep the change, you filthy animal. We don't even have disinfectant, do we? No, we don't. How about you, Carl Bob? You got any disinfectant on you? Little old man's beard? Well, you got more matches. They'll certainly take that, but that's not what we need the most at the moment. Thank you, Kibbles. Yeah, it's had a little bit of practice in previous runs, but god dang it. Need old man beard at the moment, and we're not getting any. Oh, hang on. I see something. Okay. Go, 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 Astrid. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Whew. Not even going to look at how high that probably got. Okay. It's a strange hitbox there. Why does downloading Warzone take your internet? Not gonna... You're gonna play it twice, not sure it's worth it. I'm not familiar with Warzone, so I couldn't say. But yeah, if it's a game that's over 200 gigs, I can definitely understand how... Okay, there's some repairing to be done. And also, the weather is turning. Of course it is. 20 gigs. Okay, that's much less onerous. Oh, the free version. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back. We did find more matches out here, so the trip wasn't a complete waste. Your friends are playing it, and you're trying to be social. Well, there's your problem, Will. No, I get it. You'll die a bunch, but you'll be high and laugh about it. Okay, well then, there you go. That sounds like a good time to be had by everyone. All right. Well, here's a deer carcass. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that that memento cache is actually on the other side of those rocks. Which means if we want to do that, we need to actually go down into that area beneath the landslide, which is not the direction I really envisioned us going, but hey, it's treasure. And, much as we want to get to that new, we also want to make sure we are well equipped before we go. Check in for unfriendlies. Also looking for a friendly goat. That is how the passage of time tends to work, Astrid. Oh, hush. Let's see. We hit that one. We hit that one, and over there is where we found the pry bar. So we hit up all the pickups here. Well, Kibbles, loot is what enables you to play the Long Dark. I mean, even if you started on Pilgrim, you're not. The stuff you start with is only going to last you for so long. And yeah, the treasure hunting is part of the fun. Dang it. Well, okay. Now that we actually have, well, we have a second set of matches, so I feel less bad. But I'm still not thrilled about all the matches we're using. We are trying to instill good habits here. Bring that back in here with all the other. Oh, we got double MRE. I forgot that. Okay, stuff what needs repairing. Lovely. Oh, come on. You're 75% of the way through. You can't finish. It's absolutely rude game. You're standing right next to a bed, Astrid. Just calm your jets. Okay, that's it. How hungry is Astrid? Reasonably hungry. We'll drop that. We'll start making our way through this. And almost full. Or almost fully ran through it, so that's good. Okay, so we know we have. Okay, here's what we're going to do. In the morning, we will head out. We will go to the little spot on the tracks where the cache hint is, and we'll check on that. That could point us toward. Well, I'm thinking if I'm understanding the way it works, that'll point us maybe to where the actual thing is. But then that could be anywhere in the region. And then I think the caches will probably be, yeah, once yeah, that'll be our signal to go. Once we have our 3 caches secured, assuming those are all the ones in this region, and I feel reasonably certain that that'll be the case. Then that'll be our signal to head on to the new region. Oh, it's possible then a memento makes you go into another region. Oh, that is both interesting and kind of stinky. That sounds like a blizzard out there, but we'll go check. Uh, nope, just a regulation snowstorm. All right. You know what? Let's just go. Oh, well, you have, would you like to suggest a game, Will, or would you like me to suggest a game to you? I am open to either. The Eternal Castle from 1987. William Fur. You have a code for it? You need a code to play a game from 1987? Do you have the CD-ROM too? Or no, were there even CD-ROMs in 1987? Probably not. Really? I... Oh, it's remastered on Steam. I see. It just completely ignored 2 shots. So, yep. More than a little annoyed there. We got book. We got another... more matches. Lovely. Nope. And no. Alright, we're cooling off. Okay, so it's we're over here. So there's gonna be a hint somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna be, it looks like it's right by the bridge. Really don't want to use this, but given the conditions, we might have to. I'll tell you what, Will, I appreciate that. Let me, I will give that a look, and then I will let you know, I'll let you know whether we can do the thing with the code. Actually, let me write that down real quick. Is that the Eternal Castle? Eternal Castle. Okay. Appreciate that, Will. Okay. The mementos are fast. Okay, well, it's yeah, this run is mostly about looking into like the new content, the DLC content in particular. So if they send us to another zone, unless it's like Forlorn Muskeg, we might just have to put a pause on that. But we'll see. Orange Sody. Nothing there. Nothing there. And apparently I'm sitting on a candy bar that I cannot collect. That's a slightly strange game.
Jesus, this is cold.
All right. Now we have our candy bar. Well, there's the dang antiseptic. Thanks for that, game. Uh, my search for old man's beard can just take place at a normal pace now. More jeans? We didn't have anything in that slot anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we have a little bit of lantern oil. A storm lantern would be super duper keen right now. Okay. Now, okay, this is one, slightly terrifying, and two, slightly embarrassing.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Previously, when we came through this zone, sure, can't, why not? Socks and a revolver cartridge. Previously, when we came through this zone, I was like, oh, we were trying to speculate where where Hinterland might put the connection,
This pack
because
is getting too heavy to carry.
I was of the opinion that, I mean, they wouldn't just connect the bridge. They don't tend to do that. You know, it'll be down in the ravine, or it'll be hidden away somewhere. Nope, they just connected the bridge. Don't I feel like a dum-dum? Also, where is this? Okay. No, it's okay, it's after the first vehicle and the train car, but before the bridge. So back there somewhere. Okay. As long as we're here. The folks from Great Bear really love them some high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, no more follow-up, just the scary trestle number 2. At the very least, this one, much shorter than the Ravine Bridge trestle. So I'll at least give it that. So somewhere between here and there. Yes? I can't zoom in anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, bridge. It looks like it's right after the bridge, going this way. Hiding down in the crevice? Nope. Well, okay. How cold are we getting? Well, we're not terrible. You know, about as far up to the edge as I'm really willing to get. It that bit there is solid. It wouldn't be down in the ravine. But no, okay. If that's to be believed, it's right there, on the rail line. You know, well past the vehicles, but before the bridge. And what's that? And the corpse. So before the corpse, after the corpse, after the bridge, before all that. You're not hiding it, are you, Bun Bun? Hmm? Do I need to frisk you? No? Alright, fine. maybe it's up here behind the little log railings, if we can get up there. Although I'm not sure we can. At least here. But, oh, nope, that's another log. Darn it. Looked like a container from here, but alas, no. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. Legally, anyway. Yep, that is a negative. All right, well, if it's not up there, hmm. Uh, if it's under the bridge, that's quite a bit farther than I don't know. Because it would have to be so close under the bridge that, I mean, obviously that's not great. It feels like it should be, but if it's before the bridge, then it feels like that should be solid ground under there. It's like going this way, going like the way we're looking, front to back, until it hits the bridge, until it reaches the bridge. That should be solid. All right, we're past that. Yeah, if everything is functioning as intended, this is a very, very well played little game of hide and seek. Up here in the rocks, doesn't appear to be so. Yeah, because like that. We're gonna walk very gently up to the edge. Yeah, so I see the land underneath only starts cutting away out here. So it would if it was under the bridge, it feels like it would be like basically sitting in rock. I could, of course, be wrong. But it's like it's right at the tip, right at the edge. And all right, you know what? Yeah, we need it anyway. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a quick little fire. Astrid needs to warm up anyway. Then we have a very convenient corner right here. And then we'll have to have ourselves a little thinky think, because I am stumped as to where this thing could be.
Oh, lucky day.
That's not luck, Astrid. That is skill. There we are. Oh, yes. Can we prepare anything? Yeah, actually, we can. Because we got ourselves a second can. We can go ahead and make those rose hips. And we can also make a little more water while we're here. Okay. We're going to try to stay near the fire as we look about here. Going by the hint, it has to be to the right, toward where we are now from the bridge, but after much closer to that. If you're anywhere near the rail car, apparently we're too far, if I'm reading this correctly. But we checked all the stumps. Hang on. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's check the note again. Don't forget to check the lockbox. We might check his old backup stash behind the lake. That's the one I think we have. That's the one where we got the second Mac jacket. I told him not to head that way, but stupid and stubborn sometimes ride the same wagon. Okay. If we're going thematically, maybe wagon is an intentional reference, and we need to look. Maybe the thing is just wrong, and we need to check around the vehicles a little more closely. We also might need to actually be mindful of traveling, because it looks like there is a blizzard rolling in. Of course there is. Yep, that is very much a blizzard, but we're also, like, remarkably sheltered here. Well, obviously this isn't torch weather, so we'll hang out here for a little bit longer. We'll get Astrid fully warmed up. We might as well double back to shelter, but then we will, once this passes, we'll go check the other one, where there's an actual cache, rather than just a hint. That's not very good, Astrid. How about you try again?
I'm not gonna be able to hear this.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, and now we're no longer protected by the wind. All right, well, that's as good a time as any to just get moving. All right, we'll check around here, though. Nope, nothing there. Well, shucks. That heavy. Oh. All right, well, we'll just have to let that sit for another day. Yeah, you can open the little fuel flaps. To date, as far as I know, no one's ever found anything in there, but it's a fun little thing you can do. Under the engine hood? Did we check there? We can check there real quick. Seriously. Yeah, we did look in there. And nope, not there. Well, I'm only slightly annoyed. At the very least, that one's just a hint, rather than just a cache in itself. Hey, Daunt, good to see you. Thank you for popping by, Daunt. Well, it gives me a chance to give you a shouty, but also allows us for a little break in the relentless blizzard sounds. No, no, we're not. We're not quitting. We're not going. Yeah, so far so good, Daunt. We are trying out some of the new content that came in with the latest update. The plan was to just gear up real quick in Broken Railroad and then head out to the new stuff, but turns out there's treasure in the game now. And if the game's going to give us treasure, I mean, we would be silly not to try and go find it. We got sidetracked by treasure, Will. Treasure. We are sampling the new content the game has bestowed upon us. We'll just hop straight in here. No messing about. And we can hear again. Huzzah! Yep, so here's the thing. The game, one major way the game has changed is they've now started hiding notes in vehicle visors in cars and pickup trucks, and we found 3 of them, and it gave us locations of 2 memento caches and then a memento hint. Now, we spent a good bit of time today trying to find that hint, which has been rather elusive, unfortunately, but it's okay. We have the first one we found some very good stuff. We found a revolver at very terrible condition, but it still functions. And we also found a second Mackinac jacket, so we are maximum Canadian. There we go. We can pop that on too. And we also have the Chris Evans sweater from Knives Out. So yeah, loot-wise, we're doing okay. Actually, while we're here, we can use this time to fix up some of the clothes that got a little dinged up when a certain wolf got a little too interested in us. Astrid, come on now. Thank you. Yeah, that we can just harvest. We're going double juke. So how are you doing, Dawn? How's your day going so far? Any adventures in IT you care to share with us? Oh, come on. There. Okay. And there goes our sewing kit. And we don't have a backup, so it's a good thing everything's at least above 50%, because that's how good it's going to be for a while. You don't say, game. You were able to log in today? Okay, well, that's good. Well, that is certainly an improvement on yesterday. We also have a maple sapling curing, so... Oh, I left a... somewhere around here, I think I left a cured gut.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Astrid, we're just moving it. Calm down. Nope, that was one of the three flashlights we found so far. Pretty boring in a good way. Just finished. Okay, well that's probably the best you can ask for from a work day. You're working from home as your brain is so tired from the office party last night, so no social activity for a week. Well, I mean, well, you did block off all that time for with the cavalcade of games that are coming your way soon. So, yeah, it's understandable that you've had your fill on social activity for a while, and now it's just time to be a little old hermit. Aha, there it is. Now hang on. How many survival bow? You need 2 cured guts. Okay. Well, having one won't be that bad. We'll pick those up for now. Okay, is it still... It doesn't sound like it's still blizzarding, but it's probably still very windy out there. Not even that. Okay, good. I think we still have enough energy in us, especially if we down that coffee to where we can go check that other potential cache. Don't need to haul those. Honestly, we probably don't need those gunsmithing books either. Because might not be doing a whole lot of gunsmithing in this run, if I'm honest. Take a whetstone, although I don't know why. Got enough sticks. Food is fine. We'll just toss that in there, so we don't need to carry around extra clothing. Medical supplies, it's fine. Very happy we have antiseptic. We almost got an infected wolf bite because we didn't earlier. Pop those in there. We'll grab that book in case we really need to start a fire. All right, let's go. All right, so we're here. The cache is apparently you can't say you got to jump out, but maybe back before you. Okay, appreciate you swinging by, Dawn. Good to see you. Uh, Always great to have you. Okay, so we're here. That's here. Unfortunately, there's a big old rock wall right about there. So I think we need to go out, down to the landslide, and then go down and around. Not my preferred way to go about things, but you know what? When treasure is on the line, sometimes you need to make a few sacrifices. Okay, we have a coffee. Don't want to use a flare, but given the windiness, we might have to use a flare. You may need a second cup of coffee today. Well, that that sounds like a good reason to get yourself a second cup of coffee. I mean, sure, you could chance it. You could go with just the one cup of coffee, but then, who knows what'll happen later. I mean, you might as well just get yourself that second cup and not risk it. You got one at the gas station earlier. Nothing is harder than a gas station coffee. Sure, I can understand that. I mean, who knows how long it's been sitting there? Unless it's Waffle House coffee. Have I been to a Waffle House? I'm not sure actually. Have I been places where they have Waffle Houses? Almost surely I have. I'd be surprised if I hadn't. You haven't been, but you know of the tales? Sure, makes sense. You've been to Florida? I have been to Florida. I think it was part of a family trip to Disney World. Probably not surprisingly. No, okay, no, there's really no reason for us to do that. There are Waffle Houses in Florida, sure, okay. There's really no reason for us to be looting. We're gonna come back this way anyway, but it's it's just old habits kicking in. Yeah, tiny tree go by. It's just it's it's not gonna grow anyway in these conditions, so we might as well give it an honorable end and then put it to some good life-saving uses. You think you decided to buy your son a trip to Disneyland or Disney World there, Will? Hey, and we're well fed too. That is super handy. Another very good thing to have under our belt. And make her when it warms up. When it warms up, Kibbles? Are you expecting something? Still banking on some climate change? The one in Florida. Yeah. World is in Florida. Land is in California. I would figure World would be a much closer trip for you. Okay, so my thinking here is we look down here, especially this far left side, because this gets us down maybe close to where, actually, what would be a pro strat? Mapping here, seeing what comes up. Okay, well, shoot. That suggests we're well east of where the actual memento cache is. But where could we have gone up? Now I am confused. I'm also trying to remember if there's any... Aha! Could there be some loot out this way? What the hell was that? I got... Oh, a hatchet. I've been looking for one of you. Definitely don't need the firewood. What condition is that hatchet in? 76%. Not too shabby. Yeah, I honestly, in all my time playing the Long Dark, I don't think that's ever happened. Man, according to Twitch, I have not dropped any frames, so I don't know what happened there. It doesn't look like we can go any further to, yeah, any further to the west here. It happens when Unity wants to crash. Oh dear. But I'm certainly glad that didn't happen. Because I don't, again, when would we laugh to say it? Oh yeah, I think when we zoned into the maintenance yard, we probably would have saved then. All right, well, we'll have to go back and then poke around some more. I'm annoyed that the cache wasn't where we were thinking it was, but we did get a hatchet out of the deal. So, honestly, pretty solid excursion. We got a hatchet and we got another maple sapling. And so now we can loot on the way back. Drop that off at the maintenance yard, and then we can have a rethink about where this ding dang cache might be. Hang on a minute. Okay, no, that's not a thing. It's like, was that always there? No, it's probably not. Yeah, just a little alcove. All right, we're gonna poke our head up here very cautiously. I see a bun in a distance that tells me we should be okay to loot, because they don't tend to hang about when there are predators around. TLD never crashes. Yeah, I don't. As far as I know, I have never experienced a Long Dark crash.
Feels like night is coming.
So going by the map, it feels like, we need to go that way somehow, but I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anywhere around here we can do that. Checking for. Oh, that's a dead wolfie right there. Did we do that, or we couldn't have done that? This is the first time we've been out here. Maybe that's just a wolf quarters. Ah well. Um, nope, nothing back here. Oh wait, nope. Oh, I tell a lie. There's a thing right there with nothing in it. All right, game. Yeah, we did get the tiny tree. Crashing TLD takes a lot. You had every mod you could, and it still ran fine. Well, that's credit to Hinterland then. I'm sure it could be done. Not that I would be in any way eager to try it out. Okay. And now you got me looking through scrub brush and all this nonsense. All right. Wow, I am rather stumped. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let's hop up here. Maybe get somewhere where we're not going to get a sprain. Kind of like that. Try one more time. Huh. Okay. Well. Not sure that was all that helpful. Except to say that it's okay. So if we're standing like here along the entrance, it's almost certainly out back that oh could okay could no like the okay the unless like the river doesn't go all that way around. So hmm. At least we know that we don't have to go down past the landslide to find the thing. So we are a process of eliminationing this bad boy. Definitely not the most efficient treasure hunting method out there, but no, it's what we have. You need a really weak PC and a lot of weird stuff to make TLD unhappy. Well, it's I'm sure if someone out there wanted to do it, they could, but I mean, why would you? Just play the game. Okay. Yeah, I see you out there. So and so. I had thoughts about going to look, but given how tired we are, and like, given that it's a clear night, there's a very real chance there could be an aurora. So maybe we don't chance that. Although an aurora would give us a chance to make use of the flashlight, so there's that. Okay. Anything we can cook? Anything we need to cook? No. All right, fine. Oh yes. Where is our sapling? Our sapling is in here. And grab that, drop that there, so I make sure I remember. Also gonna make sure we drop that. put that away, please. That MRE is awfully heavy, so we might as well make our way through that first. Aurora treasure hunting sounds like a cool idea, less cool in practice. Yeah, I don't think we have... Oh, but you know what we can do? We can at least make sure the hatchet is in decent shape.
I need to find a place to rest.
You're standing right next to a bed, Astrid. I think you're okay there. Now, one thing I want... yeah, actually, that's one thing I'm curious about. If they've reshuffled loot, is there still stuff in that in the in the crate that's you have to go up the planks and then up more planks? So you can find a stim or ear wraps or even gauntlets there, but maybe that's changed. That yeah, we're gonna look into that here as well. And if that's a blizzard, that sounds like we're okay. So no longer blizzard, but we're still definitely gonna check that out because it could be a very fruitful place to check. Even if it's just a stim would be Jim Dandy by me. Okay, not quite daylight though, so I'm gonna give a couple more hours. There we are. Lovely. Okay. Yep. I mean, it could. A stim could be the difference, Kibbles. One, if I remember I have it, and then remember to use it. All right. Anything? Nothing? My box? It has nothing? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, shucks. Not thrilled by that, but hey, this is the new long dark. Drop all of those. Also, why am I carrying that around? That is ridiculous. You silly sausage. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. All right. So there has to be some way, because like, if that's the deer carcass I'm thinking of, there's a rock wall there, and then this here is the rock wall that's like where you go down to go down and around the landslide. So how is that gonna work? If you can't, maybe we need to see if we can go like up and around. Maybe there's a path that we can go to. Because like the uh, the rickety bridge is up here. That's far too far away. If I can remember how to word. All right, so is it torch weather out there? Sure is. Awesome. All right. Well, we still have some charcoal on us, so we can do some more strategic mapping to try and, at the very least, triangulate where we are, maybe where that stupid thing is. There's a buck out there, so you can use that to scare off any unwelcome friendly friends. A babby deer? A babby deer with antlers? Not sure. Looking for bear friend. No bear friend. Okay. Real quick. Also, process of elimination. Let's just head back here and see how far this goes. It's probably not very far at all, but maybe we can get a little bit more triangulation data out of it. Matter of fact, let me just... No, we're standing on the bridge. Okay. You know what? Let's just follow the river. Maybe it goes somewhere neat. And if not, we'll just, maybe we'll see if we can grab some cattails. What could go wrong? Everything could go wrong. It's the long dark. Nope. It's a cairn. It's not even a cairn with anything written on it. Come on, backer 2420. Get on that. And most disappointingly, there aren't even any cattails out here. How dare you, game? Alright, so we're hereabouts. Couple big stones there. I guess we just hug this. Hug this rock wall here. And see if there's any paths? Question mark? Because I am, or do... You know what? Yeah, that's the rickety footbridge. And you know, the more I think about it, why don't we head up there? We'll have to dodge a couple wolfies on the way there, but that's fine. Maybe we can use... Yeah, we can... If nothing else, we can go to the bridge and map from there. Because that's about the only way... that's the only other path I can think between here and then the rock wall on the other side. Yeah, you have to go down a ways. There's bear friend. Hey, bear friend. You just stay all the way down over there. Yeah. Um, nah, it's fine. Bear can't get through. Bear doesn't even come up this way. And any wolves who are there will stay down on the ice, as far as I know. Now, obviously, if the worst happens and something does happen to squirt through, then that'll be a lesson we can learn for the future. But for now, I think we're okay. But yeah, okay. So if you go out from the hunting lodge and then you follow the trail off to the left, you're gonna go over. You're gonna go past a whole bunch of down trees. There'll be one short bridge that you go across, and you're gonna wind your way around for a while. There will be a cave off to your left, and eventually, after much walking, you will get to that rickety footbridge. And you know what? With that in mind, because I also know at some okay, there's those two. But with that in mind, I know there's a climbing point at the far end. So what we can do, we can take that climbing rope that's upstairs and then drop it at the end. I don't know if that'll be necessary to get to the cache, but at the very least, it'll be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It might make it easier for us to make our way back to the front of the zone and then get out of here. Because it is a thing we will be doing. We're in a, we didn't start this save just hanging around Broken Railroad the whole time, much as I do like the zone. I'd have liked it a whole lot more if there was a moose standing out there on that lake, but, you can't have everything. Might as well grab some shroomies. Well, hey, game. Hitbox. Hinterland, please. Make with the hitboxes. There we go. Okay. Or the stuff. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the stump. They are sneaky little buggers, but I think there's also the hinterland hitboxes have a reputation, a well-earned reputation. Okay. Let's see if we can lighten things up a little bit, especially considering we're going to be carrying around a climbing rope. Those are 5 kg. Um, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's leave the rifle here. We don't have extra rifle ammo anyway, so that's fine. See, that's all fine. Those are all fine. That's fine. Everything is fine for now. Then where did we see? Oh, no. Yeah, no. Right, okay. Um, who had the climbing rope? Was it back here? No. No, it was the one here. Yeah, there we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You don't say. All right, so we are going to so head off to the left. We'll go out and around. We will try to be stealthy, at least here at the start. So we have a clear shot to head off that way. Not seeing the wolfies, which makes me slightly concerned. Did they? Okay, did they wander? Okay, nope, nope, there. There's. All right. Yeah, if they're down there, we're fine. All right. Yeah, they're both down there on the ice, which means we can keep on moving. Excellent. Let's see. How are we? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was thinking of mapping. I want to check how much. Okay, we have 2 charcoal, but we can just easily start a fire at some point, make ourselves more charcoal. Easy peasy. So what we'll do, we'll probably stop off in the cave, just on the off chance there's some loot there. But more what we'll do, we'll head all the way down to the end of this little trail here. Just get shroomies for days. Yeah, we'll head down to the end of the trail where the climbing point is, and then we'll map, visibility allowing. If we're close to where we need to be to get the cache, then we can install the climbing rope, and then make our way back more quickly. If for whatever reason it's not, then we can just double back and then come back the normal way. Come on, come on. There we go. Hey, bun bun. Oh, look at that. Maple saplings for days. We've got 2 curing at the maintenance yard. There's another. Is that a deer carcass? That's a deer carcass. I also got a little cave right here. Well, yeah, we got a few pieces of firewood back here. Actually, I think we might just leave those there. We'll drop these. And they are curing. Lovely. There do not appear to be any hidden caches within. Don't it is in fact a doe. Good eye, Kibbles. Alright, snow's starting to come down, but we are temperature neutral, so we will press on. Yeah, but there are no good places to get caught in a blizzard, obviously, unless you're already indoors. Um, but if one must be outdoors getting caught in a blizzard, this is not a bad place to do it because, as you can see, there's not a lot of wiggle room on either side. You're pretty much on a track, a single track until you can either find a place that's out of the wind, or you find that cave, or if you're feeling gutsy, you can make your way all the way back to the hunting lodge. Now, if memory serves, somewhere around here there might be a wolfie hiding, so we will remain on our guard. But in the meantime, more saplings? Absolutely. Yeah, little bitty one. But still, that's what? That's 3 potential arrow shafts just sitting out there waiting for us. There we go. There's the rickety footbridge. Now, real quick before the weather gets any worse, we're gonna map. Okay. Seems like we should be looking straight at it from here. Maybe like off that away. It should be like due south. So down there somewhere. Which tells me it might actually be a pretty solid idea to drop that climbing rope. It would also be a pretty solid idea to grab another sapling. Oh, right, yep, had to put the torch away to map, didn't we? There we go. There is exactly who I had in mind. Too windy to light a torch. Well, screw you, game. Fine, we'll burn a flare. Or what if it's here? I mean, I get that, but like when we mapped from the bridge right about there, it was still a ways south, and we're making our way around here. So I'm not sure. I think we might need to be down on that level. But we can definitely check. No, it's fine. between we are still kind of spitballing here because we're very much kind of. Can I get somewhere protected from the wind, please? Fine. Just stay close, please. Dang it. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. We're just going to keep doing this over and over again. Although, we might be able to do. Okay, no. There used to be bun buns back here. There are no more bun buns. Which is most unfortunate. Although, we were protected from the wind just then. All right, well, we got him. So so the lone wolf here should be occupied, giving us cover to come over here. He might, but he's also bleeding rather. Oh, golly. He's also bleeding. Can you stay there? Torch probably go out. Torch did not go out. Almost went out. All right, so that's down there. But you can see the yard right over there. But what if? Okay. All right. So the climb is there. The stash is somewhere back here. So somehow we might actually have overshot it. Oh, do we want to? You know what? Sure. Although carrying guts around, it's fine. It's fine. We won't need the hide because, well,
I need to find food.
yeah, we're rolling a little heavy here, but also moving directly into the wind. So if I'm reading that correctly, and I would like to think that I am, okay, right there was like the extremity of it. So we go back this way. We'll have to start checking corners, but There we go. There goes that, Wolfie. Yep, there he is. He's kind enough to bleed out well away from us. Now trying to look and find those without necessarily forcing us into a goat. Climbing point there. Okay, so if we're looking at the climbing point, and then the deer carcass is right down there between the trees. Due east of that should be pretty close to whatever the heck it is we're looking for. Oh, hiding in a hollowed out tree, perhaps? No, that would be too obvious, wouldn't it, Hinterland? It couldn't possibly be that satisfying. No. All right, all right. All
Man, I
right.
could eat anything.
Well, there were multiple spots that looked out, so we'll keep checking them. And obviously, if we get to the rickety footbridge, we'll have gone too far. And seeing as it's right there, that kind of concerns me. Good grief. Right, well, Astrid here needs a snack, so we will oblige her. At least a couple candy bars. Okay, hang on. Okay. We mapped from there. That's where the climb is. Now we're back. Okay. Now we're back to the rickety bridge. I'm gonna head back and check again. 'Cause I'm not convinced. The other thing I gotta do, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna drop those, and that, and that, and all those. There. In a nice, highly visible spot that we will come back to. Because like, if did we come through this way or did we come through that way? No, because we didn't. We had to come through a rock, a little rock, narrow gap there. Yeah, we turned right to get in here, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. It No, okay, that's the hollowed out tree we saw before. And it's not letting us up here. Gotta check everything. Feels like we got. Okay, in retrospect,
Back out here. Look for shelter.
should have been a little more obvious. All right, there's been a hell of a lot build up here, Box. You better have some good stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A cured birch sapling, another cured birch, a third cured birch, three cured birch saplings. I spent days looking for you, and your treasure is three cured birch saplings. I mean, it's not nothing. I mean, can I can I even turn those into what does it take to make arrow shafts? Just a workbench and okay, no, a hatchet will do it. Okay, so we could turn those into arrow shafts if we were so inclined, but we still need arrowheads. Now, I'm not gonna say I feel cheated. No, that would be too much.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
No, you're not going to eat trees, Astrid. Just shush. Yeah, we didn't get cheated. It's just like, given the amount of time and energy we devoted to this three cured birch saplings, slightly underwhelming. Especially given the fact that immediately before that,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
we were carrying 5 birch saplings just ready to cure. So again, no. But hey, at least now we know. We found the darn thing. That's one thing off of our to-do list. So we found that. We found that. The other thing is this, which the hint. I will be darned if I can find that thing. Yeah, the hint, not much of a hint. Or we could at least use a hint to find the hint. But I don't think the game's going to be that kind to us. So honestly, we could keep breaking our head on that, or we can just say, well, it is what it is, and then move on. Yeah, hint to that. Although, honestly, like, given that the other 2 memento points on the map have been pretty accurate, I am either just wildly overlooking something, which is certainly possible, or maybe it's just not there. Which would be unfortunate, but it's also Definitely a possibility. Yeah, I think we'll head, or it fell under the snow, also possible, but I mean, we're going to have a heck of a time finding it if that's the case. So here's what we're going to do. We'll head back into this cave here, rather than go waltz through those wolves with maximum stank on us. We can just chill out here for the night, and then we'll head back in the morning. And while we're at it, we can go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit more dough. You know what? We might as well. If for no other reason than for carcass harvesting experience. All right. Quick pause. We are not losing well fed over this. And making more water will be in order as well. There we go. Is that... Ah! Bun Bun! Run! Yeah, that Bun Bun super duper didn't care. Yeah, we are rolling heavy and we are rolling tired. But we'll just cop squat here in this cave. Is that... No, no, that's just night music. That's not Aurora music. So we're okay. There we go. All right, so we'll head back here where those maple saplings are already curing.
I need anything right about now.
We'll drop the other stuff to cure. We'll take that firewood and we'll make ourselves a nice roaring fire to spend the night. And then we'll double back and we'll yeah, we did leave a few things at the lodge. So we'll swing by there, grab the stuff we left behind, go to the maintenance yard, grab the stuff we left behind there, and
I'm getting tired.
we'll head off. Okay, torch, book, absolutely. Just hope he finds a
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
hope we find a place to post up when we get there. Get into the new zone. There we go. So we're gonna have to dedicate one of these to making water. Here, and then we drop, 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 drop. Don't need to drop those. Those are already cured. Also, they look very different. They look much more dried out, which I suppose is the intended effect. Okay, and while we're waiting, we'll go ahead. A little bit more preparation. If for no other reason, we can just goose that good old cooking skill. You can just keep on doing that. What's the percentage on that? Hundo P. Awesome. Eat that right up. Okay, 57 minutes. Lovely. I think with a half a liter on there, we can afford to do these 2 at a time, I believe, without it boiling off. Very nice. Should probably also put the bedroll down while we're at it, if we can. Oh, there we go. That'll do. One more. Okay, that's got 20 minutes. Excellent. And if we're going to cook, let's see, how big is that? Oh, that's only 15 minutes. Okay, we'll have to, well, we can do one. We are going to need a fair bit of water if we're going to use all these prepped materials we have.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I don't think that's entirely necessary, Astrid. Actually, we're not even going to do that. What we can do instead, we can do the handy-dandy little trick of turning our medicinal teas into little bitty teas. Because the nice thing about that is not only do they give you hydration, they give you a little bit of calories, but they also make your pack much lighter. There we go, and okay, that's... Yeah, four pieces of venison, and just barely filled Astrid. She was a hungry girl, and oh, that's an Aurora out there. Okay, well, I feel very good about our decision not to not to head all the way back to the hunting lodge. All right, how much water do we have? 2.46 liters. Honestly, might not be enough. Oh yeah, and fire? Still got 4 hours on it. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes I get so caught up in cooking, I completely neglect to actually make sure the fire's still going, which is a rather essential part of gameplay, if I do say so myself. All right, still got that. Maybe how many of those do we have? 7. Okay. All right, so we should be able to burn all the way through our mushrooms without going through all of our water. Very handy. And Astrid is going to sleep at some point, I promise. But yeah, we have very important XP to cheese. All right, that'll be the last of those. Very good. And how many do we have? We can still have 4. And last but not least, are we out of water? Oh, we are actually out of water. Well, shucks. Well, there's a miscalculation on my part. Oopsie poopsie. Don't suppose we could use the water from one of these to try to double dip? No? Oh. Well, darn. Actually, if we've gone through that much, you might as well do it as well. Okay. There we go. One last one. And, okay. And the Aurora is still going. But, unless I missed my guess, there shouldn't be anything out there that could pose a threat to us. But also, ooh, pretty. Oh, oh, wow, look at that. I mean, it's a reflex by now. If an aurora happens, I have to go. It's like, a Midwesterner who knows there's a tornado in their neighborhood. They just have to go out and stare at it. You can't do the smart thing and just go indoors and be safe. No! Why ever would you do that? All right. I don't know that we want to spend coal on this. Nah, okay. Well, I'll tell you, we're not going to YOLO sleep it, but we will, just in the interest of safety, we're just going to sleep and we're going to make sure that that we're in good shape, that we're not going to be endangering ourselves by sleeping too long. We'll also, of course, take the charcoal, because we would still like to map. Yeah, I think the cave is warm enough to where we should be fine. And that looks clear-ish. Put that away, Astrid. Oh, you need a drink, do you? Okay, here. We're going to sort that by weight. And we're going to drink down our heavy teas. I imagine, Kibbles, you know, but in case anyone out there watching doesn't, we're fine there. Bother, I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, there we go. The reason to do that, like I said, you take the medicinal teas when you cook them are at 0.1 kilograms, but if you can actually if you drink them, but you hit cancel before like you see like the little swirl, it goes like three. If it gets like 3/4 of the way around, and you hit escape or you hit cancel, it'll leave like zero 0.1 or zero 0.2 kilograms left. But that's okay because uh, that the medicinal effect only kicks in when you consume the entire thing. Are those like some moose carving right there? We don't get moosing up here, obviously. Except for when we do. Hi, Moosey. Also, that kind of complicates our return. Ugh. Okay, we can go in this side. That moose was not there. The last time we came through here. It looks like the wolves are also giving the moose a wide berth, which you know what? That's very intelligent on the wolves' part. So I think we will do likewise. You can see they're staying at the front of the lake, and the moosey staying at the back of the lake, and it appears. Nope, I think one of them just saw the moose and got spooked. And honestly, I can't really blame it. Those those moosin are big and strong and anky. And if you give them reason to, they will tap dance on your chest. All right. Well, fortunately, we just have the one stank line since we're not carrying the meat with us anymore. We are ever so slightly heavy, but that's okay. Man, a firearm cleaning kit would just be a godsend right about now. Actually, we are carrying a little meat with us, but it's only like 125 calories worth. We might as well dispose of that. And just the 19 tinder plugs. You know, nothing too serious. All right, well,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
not the kind of thing, it's 8 cloth, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, that's fine. And we didn't leave anything else, so yeah. So now we'll head back to the did I? No. For a second there, it looked like there was coffee hiding under there, which is very much a thing Hinterland would do. All right, now we'll head out the same way we came in. Because I have no interest. I don't want to tangle with wolfies. Hitbox, please. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, not particularly interested with dealing with wolfies at this point. Again, the moose is, moose are a buffet on legs, but unfortunately, they're a buffet on legs that likes to fight back. And I don't know if any climbs will be necessary where we're going, But just to be on the safe side, we will dodge any potential instances of broken ribs. Much as I would love a moose hide satchel, of course. But we do have well-fed going for us, and we should. Okay, if I am interpreting the video, like the preview video, for the DLC correctly, there might be another technical backpack somewhere in the new zone that would also, buff our carrying capacity. So we wouldn't necessarily have the full 15-degree buff, but 10 is good. And hey, if there's a moose somewhere in the new zone, and especially if we can like either find a better rifle or get a cleaning kit and then make these firearms not crap, we could just go ahead and make the darn thing ourselves. Okay, so diligence is in order because we are carrying a bit of stank, and we know there are wolfies out here, as well as bear friend somewhere out there. So we will try to get to maintenance yard with a minimum of fuss. Yep, there is bear friend. Way over there, where we like him to be. Also, I mean, I'm actually noticing, maybe it's a peculiarity of this run, or I already grabbed them and just forgot. It feels like there are fewer cattails on offer. Now again, that might just be confirmation bias. Or I might be overestimating how many cattails there are usually. I'm going to keep a very close eye on bear friend while we do this. And now it's heading right for us. Bear friend, why you do like this? Okay. Much as I love cattails, I don't think they're worth fighting a bear for. So let's just keep on moving. Now, maybe that's part of its normal patrol route. Maybe it smells us. I don't want to be around to find out. I really have no interest in dealing with 3 wolves at once. We're watching. We're watching. We're going in. Okay. A little bit more drama than there probably needed to be. Right near the end there. Put that away, Astrid. We're indoors. Okay. We have our cured gut. We have green saplings, a couple more green saplings. We also have non-green saplings, but why would you do that? That's ridiculous, Astrid. Okay. Dropping those over there. Okay, so we have 2 deer hide, 4 maple, 5 birch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
4 guts. So real quick, we're going to go in here. We'll go 2 deer pelt, 4 guts. Is it 5 birch, 4 maple? Now, I don't know if we're coming back for any of that, but if we do, it'll be very handy. Now we can make a whole mess of torches for the long, dark journey that is apparently upon us. Those are 0.6. I still would really like to have a storm lantern, and it annoys me that we don't. Okay, so that's gonna take. Was it 45 minutes? How are we? We're okay. We'll do more of the little medicinal tea routine. All right. Yeah, and then if you don't actually have the tool, it's not going to give you the option to start crafting. So like I said, that certainly makes sense. Okay, so 1 cured birch weighs 0.2, gets us 3 arrow shafts worth 0.15. Okay, so it is ever so slightly lighter. So not saving us a whole ton of carrying capacity preparing these, but you know what? We might as well. If for no other reason, then we'll have them ready to go if at some point we do happen across say some arrowheads. And we probably don't need 10 of those. 5 is probably fine because we will definitely be making fires as we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're gonna. We're gonna take all that. We're gonna drop it over here. We can. Yes, we're absolutely fine on torches. I don't know why I picked that up. It is, yeah, there's still a fair bit of daylight. Oh, no, I say, oh, maybe we can repair our gear. No, we can't, because we burned all the way through the only sewing kit we found thus far. In terms of looting, yeah, there's just the other flashlight there. Still feel weird about having the one flashlight we do. Yeah, I guess we can take the cured gut with us, because we will. It doesn't give off any stank, so that's fine. Oh yeah, good. Grab those, bring those out here as well. All right, so here's the thing. It's almost 1 a.m. out here. We have daylight to burn, but Astrid is also quite tired. Food-wise, we're doing okay. I would prefer more cattails, but I would always prefer more cattails. It's just, it's just the way I roll. Oh, I don't. We never did check up there, did we? In the little office right up there.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And you shall, Astrid. Just soldier on, if you would please, for just a little bit longer. There is a small arms handbook, potentially useful. Summit Sodi, lovely.
Man, this bag is getting kind of heavy.
Not the storm lantern I was hoping for. Oh, and oh no, that's just a bit of cable connecting that to there. Never you mind. Tempted as I am to like bust open those other crates and maybe see if there's anything sneaky hiding there. I'm going to resist. Yeah, went through all of those. Okay, so here's the thing. I think we're going to put Astrid to sleep because she does need it. So where did we leave the extra stuff? Okay. Nope. There? No. There. Yes. No. Yeah, there we go. That's where we left stuff. We will want the extra whetstone. Antibiotics, I can probably leave. Maybe we take that. Gunsmithing, meh. Wilderness kitchen? Let's see. How are we close to? We're actually close to leveling cooking. Maybe that'll be the thing we do. Because that'll get us to revolver too. But the revolver is also in bad shape. We don't have archery, so we can't. There's no sense doing that. All right. So we'll use the rest of the daylight here, and we will expand Astrid's mind. There we go. Now, well, actually, no. Let's do that. Cooking. We can do on our own. We'll just do as much of this as we can, and we got
I'm
2
too
hours.
tired to think straight.
All right. Well, that's fine because we're. Oh, I saw bed, 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 bed. There. Okay. Time for sleep, Astrid. All right. Yep. Still not quite light out, unfortunately. Gonna keep on preserving our water and lightening our load, if only ever so slightly. There you go. That's probably good. 3 hours in. And naturally, we wake up to a dang blizzard. Because why wouldn't we? Nice. Also means we can drop that. Okay, we'll just do this whole routine. Okay, we've gone through all the. Actually, we've gone through all the medicinal teas. They are all down to bitty bites. Well, how about that? All right, so now what we're gonna do?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you will. You're gonna drop it right in there. Eventually, but first. You're gonna use a torch, and in lieu of having a storm lantern,
Come on, little fire.
I think we're just gonna have to make a whole mess of torches and torch chain.
Perfect.
Let's go ahead and make some water while we're here. And we'll pick up sticks as we go. There you go. And there's another just plain old book. Then we don't have to feel bad about burning, or we can feel less bad about burning. How about that? More preparation we can do. Yeah, we can do a couple of those. Those will be ready to cook.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I feel like you can, Astrid. Oh, just got it. Okay. That leaves just under 2.5 liters. That is fine. Food-wise, we're fine. Can-wise, we are now fine. What else can we leave behind? Honestly, that's all probably good. Okay, so we drank all those down. Can't repair our clothing, so that's all about as good as it's going to get. We have a passable amount of food. More cattails would be nice, but it is what it is. I'm going to be bold. I'm going to ignore... we had another sewing kit the whole damn time. Why did I not see we had another sewing kit the whole damn time? I ask you. Okay, so regardless, we're going to be here. We're going to pull good torches. And we will also collect firewood along the way, just in case we have to make another fire for more torches. Because as it is right now, torches are going to be our main light source, barring the sudden acquisition of a storm lantern or a whole mess of flares. And I think if we can land that little pixel, like right near the top of the face of the forge, that seems to be a place getting us pretty decent torches. I know I keep saying I hope there's like some more science behind it, but beyond just like getting it pixel perfect and hoping for the best. Nope. Yeet that one away. That one's marginal. Nope. Fire hazard? What's that? So where does that lead? Okay, we are 5 kilograms over. We have a number of torches. Is that the last of it? That's the last of the fire. That's fine. Cloth and leather? We actually have cloth. Please. Please. Come. Astrid? Alright, fine. I will not stand for us. We're not gonna machine gun this.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That is a flat out lie, Astrid, and you know it. Had I known we were carrying around another sewing kit all this time, well, things would have gone differently. Mistakes were made, but not by me. Okay,
I'd eat anything right about now.
there you go, Astrid. Okay. Just gonna mosey on back over here. And what else we're gonna do? We're gonna grab. Actually, we're gonna grab all of that because we're probably gonna need it. Big old box of crackers. It's a good thing that crackers will not give you food poisoning, apparently, because that was some remarkably low crackers. Okay, can we... That's going to take an hour and 30 minutes, and it's our only piece of leather. Get absolutely... Level 1 mending, folks. It's like an absolute crapshoot. All right. Yeah, sewing kits at 45%. I do not want to push that anymore because we kind of need it. All right, yeah. So here is the plan, such as it is. We are going to put Astrid to bed here. Yeah, we have. I think we're squared away. We have matches. We'll get fire starting materials along the way. We have coal, which will be super helpful. You know, we've got medicines to beat the bishop. We've made some repairs to the worst of our clothing. Nope. Dark. Good grief. All right. We've kind of gone through our food, which makes me ever so slightly nervous. We'll just have to power through. Torches, we got them. We got them in spades. So, when the sun rises, we set off for parts unknown. And somehow we're fully rested, but it's not even close to daylight, which is annoying, I gotta say. Dead yet? Not even remotely, Will. We'll just pass time for a couple hours. We'll play solitaire in the dark. And we'll sleep for a couple hours. Daylight? Not quite. Oh, come on. All right. Quick 1 hour nap. Okay. There we are. That maple sapling is actually 81% cured. I might actually be tempted to bring it with. Think I will. So we're going to zone out real quick. And then zone back in. Because that is going to have to be that. It is almost 1 in the morning. I'm tired. Will's hungry. Astrid's thirsty. Actually, we're just about to, well, as I said, we were just about to wrap up, Daunt. Yeah, so we can basically think of this as a prepisode with the treasure hunting as well. Now we have torches. You know, our clothing is decent. Uh, Getting slightly low on food. We might uh, skedaddle down to the pond there, make off with some more cattails, but then we are set to go to the new zone tomorrow. But for now, folks, we're going to have to call it there. We just crossed the 4 hour mark, and I seem to be streaming for 4 hours these days, and my usual schedule is just 3 hours, 9 to midnight. But I've just been having so much fun hanging out with folks. Just power through. But thanks, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Daunt, good to see you again. And Kibbles, I appreciate you hanging out, all the chatting. I will check out that game, Will, that you mentioned earlier. I did make sure to write it down, so I wouldn't have to forget. And then Willie, also, thank you to you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. That's a good sign, as long as it doesn't make you too tired. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I think I'm just the normal amount of tired for it being 1 a.m. But for now, as I always do, I would like to pass you all along. Let's see who else is out there doing fun and interesting things here on Twitch.television. Shut up, me. I'm talking. Let's see. There's AV. Rand is there. LD is playing the Long Dark. He's doing uh he's doing the new stuff. Perfect Trip is doing something called No Gofa. I have no idea what that is. It sounds terrifying. Oh, and Kimmy is at the airfield, so maybe we dodged that. You know what? Let's go raid LD. We haven't hung out in his chat for a while. All right, so folks, if you can stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. We can drop by LD, say hi, hang out there for a bit, and or if you can stick around for the raid, and then once we arrive, if you have to go somewhere else, hey, by all means, I'm not your dad. You do whatever you want. But thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the lurkers. You know, you are the people who help make the stream dream happen. And yeah, we will be back with more of this tomorrow. We will definitely be heading to the new region because not that I'm tired of Broken Railroad, I am tired of all the creaking and the croaking from the maintenance yard. So it's time to go. So thanks, folks. I'll catch you later. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, and bye for now.